So that's us back for part 2. We'll take it through to midnight, 1 o'clock for the final stint, 6.5 hours to go. Jason's in for his second stint, tyres and fuel. We are a half stint out. There has been some damage for some of the cars ahead. So we're now going to be on the same lap as them. We're now the last car that are 3 laps down. There are 3 cars that have just had damage, so they're now on the same lap we are, albeit 3:37 and a minute and a half ahead. So it's slowly coming back to us. As long as we don't have any more incidents and accidents, we should be okay to keep it going. Keep our fingers crossed and see what happens in the next sessions.
Left side. Clear.
Man, he's fast and raggedy, isn't he?
You argued with us at the start of my last stint.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Caution, there's two, round the next corner there's two slow cars. They've moved on, keep going.
Thank you for that.
I'm sitting way up on the camera. I changed the elevation of the camera to see over all the walls. So he's got quite a bit of damage. I think that's his actual
Yeah,
pace.
loads of those.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Made it blatantly obvious going into the chase.
Yeah.
Lost a second at lap. I'm like, and 15 and 16 are on the road. I'm like, dude, come on, we've not got hours to go, but it's just like, you know, you have to know when to move out of the way.
Yeah, he's only got about 8-9 laps before he has to pit, so he'll just be hanging it out. I think that Beamer ran into the back of him at Skyline and pushed him onto the curbs a couple of laps ago.
The leader just did a 4.37. The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5.
Yeah, car behind you is the leader.
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The car behind is pitting. Car on the left. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. car behind is pitting. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 4.729. The car behind is pitting.
Car ahead's due to pit in the next 2 laps, Chase.
Oh, the guy directly in front.
Yeah, 14, the green
Okay.
one.
Okay, I'll just sit here then. Thank you.
He came in on 138, we're on 166.
Thank you.
So we're coming up on a 6 hour, that's the 6 hour mark gone now. We've still got the offset strategy with the accident, so we're 25, 26 minutes before we come back in, 27 maximum. Then Robin will jump back in. The car ahead of us is sitting running P14, but he's due to pit, so we'll sit behind him until he pits, and then Jason will be able to scoot off into the distance and hopefully be able to catch them up over the next 6 hours. All in all, it's not been too bad. We haven't had that many major incidents on the track ahead of us, so it's been fairly clean sailing. A couple of little incidents with back markers and guys that just don't want to move out the way, but kind of be expected. It's a tight hill, you don't want to jump out the way because you get on any of the dirty line and then put it into the wall. So just trying to sit behind some of them, pick our moments, and then hopefully pick them off over the next 6 hours, keep out of trouble and get to the end.
The car behind is pitting.
A brilliant stint this is, Jayton. Well done, mate.
Thank you very much.
Leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
You're catching a slow car ahead, Jace.
Yeah. The red one.
Yep, red and blue.
Yeah. Thank you.
He's just come out of the pits. He's 12th, but he's a whole lap ahead of us.
Yes.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Car on the right. Clear.
cheesy peeps. Deep inhale there. Honestly thought he was going in that wall.
So did I.
car in front is pitting.
You all set, Robin?
Yep, ready.
Touch and go on 5 laps, Chase.
Okay.
So 5.1 now, but it'll be... You might splutter if you come in on 5. Unless you want to do a lifting course for the next 2.
Yeah, I'll probably catch this guy and then just lift and coast. So he's P4.
Yep.
And we'll see with 2 laps to go, so I'm not pushing. The car's a rocket ship, by the way, Robin.
Yeah, it looks good, mate.
Does it still feel good on the higher track temps?
Yeah, it feels fine.
Times are mega.
Yeah, 3.6 is... Well, we're half a stint out, remember, but a 3.6 is nearly 2 seconds faster than anybody out there. So Robin, just remember your TC and your ABS settings, etc. may have changed from what Jason had. So just double check it. Brake bias, yep. So just double check what he's got. Brake bias is 50.8, it's all white, apart from TC's 5, so it looks like that's been the only change. You may have changed it up and changed it down again.
Can you put them back, Grant, or do I have to?
You've got to do it.
Right.
You've got to do it in car. Yep.
Okay.
Just give me a reminder coming back down the mountain straight, Robert, and I'll change it. Robin, sorry. I'll do it for you, mate.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's got to be somebody in car, Robin. Remember our little session. I can't.
Yeah.
The crew chief can't touch the in car stuff.
What is it? What is it? The brake bias?
Yes. I put it back. I just found it better in practice coming down the mountain with it backwards, or back a few clicks.
Is everything else the same?
No, I went up 1 on the TC knowing the track was going to get warmer. But I'll put that back for you.
Okay, mate, thank you.
You're most welcome.
Yeah, just that and the brake bias then.
Yep.
The leader just did a 5.588.
car on pit exit.
Yeah, I think it's our McLaren friend.
It is. It's his other driver though.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's cold. He's cold. Just go.
Clear.
I think he was waiting on you. He might be on single screens and not know where you were.
Car on the left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, so more like that, Jace. That'll put us at about 0.4 when we come over into the pit lane.
Okie dokie.
2 laps to go.
Thank you. What's your brake bias, Robin? 6.6?
Whatever the standard was.
0.2.
Yeah, 0.2.
Okay.
And then the traction control or whatever else you changed. The wing's still the same, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, just the TC adjusted.
We're all set for fuel and tyres.
Fuel and tyres are ticked, yep. So everything's white, that's all back though, as it was, Robin.
Hold up.
What's your pit? Excellent. 0.3 should be splittering as it comes up the pit lane, Jace.
Pit box in 10,
Oh, you've got 1.2 laps left, it says.
5,
Now,
3,
as soon as you cross the line, it'll change.
1. Right here.
Perfect, perfect. Well done.
I'm out.
I'm in.
Cool. Just waiting on the fuel. All good to go. Good luck, Robin. Keep going.
Car on the right side. The leader is running.
Watch the cars on exit. Everything's cold.
Hold your line.
Good luck, Robin.
Cheers, buddy.
That's the leader coming through. Let him go. Although that's for position, you're cold. Let him go.
Clear. Car on the right. Clear.
Just take your time. Get everything up to temps. Car behind is the leader, so don't worry about him. Just pick your moment and let him by.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
It's 36 Celsius as well, Robin, so it's quite a bit warmer now.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Very humid today as well on track, Mr. Miller, I've noticed.
yeah, it started off at 100 with the fog, and it's never gotten below this sort of 70, 75 level.
No, because like in practicing during the week it was like 40, so I noticed
Yeah.
it this morning when we got in.
So a couple of those cars ahead, Robin, are 13th and 14th on our fight, but don't worry about them just now. They're 13 laps different on fuel.
We're back in 5 minutes.
Cheers, Jess. Just let him go on the straight, Robin.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Clear on the right.
Perfect.
The leader just did a 4.982. There's an incident ahead. Leader is running 5.62. You've got wheel damage.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting. The leader just did a 5.338. Got a slow car on the right. There's an incident
Idea.
ahead.
Hold on, wait. On you go. They're getting pretty close to one another now. So he's for position, Robin.
Yeah. It looks like they're all going to have a bit of a squabble.
Yeah.
We'll see.
He's on lap 19, so he's got 10 laps more before he pits. I think they've still got that damage from earlier.
Keep it up, Robin. You're doing fantastic, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Not quite the same without Toby and Graham's F-bombs every 2 seconds.
I can throw some random beeps in if you want.
Oh, I was waiting for the Morse code. I'm not used to it.
Yeah. He's fine, they're fine, it's just... I sometimes wonder if it's just different cultural differences, how they pick up English from movies, and... I mean, I'm really bad. I've noticed how bad I am in certain circumstances, but it's when you hear other people, it's like, wow, man, just get...
I know. You kind of go, am I really that bad?
Yes. Well, I know I am, but I've been very subdued tonight.
Yeah, I try when I'm doing this and we're on a stream, I actually think before I open my chops now, because I've had years of practice.
I'm just gonna say nothing and type nothing.
Yeah, I'll just mute myself that way if I swear nobody hears me.
Yeah.
I'm sure Netflix has a lot to answer for. It's a bit more sedate than your SRI league anyway, Grant.
Yeah, that's what we... I wasn't sure about the official league, the official special events, having never done one. But when we did Suzuka, I was like, you know what, this isn't that bad. There's, I wouldn't say it's gentlemanly conduct. Obviously, sometimes people do stick their elbows out, but it's more civilized. It's a little bit more, yeah, like we've got 2 hours, we've got 3 hours, we've got 6 hours to go.
Yes, and once you get like the first few laps out of the way, everybody gets spread out.
Yeah, that's the only downside for me, is that there's obviously a lot less overtaking potential. So for a broadcast to watch it, there's not as much action. You might need to go up and down the grid to find an overtake because it's all spread out. Whereas in the league, it's literally 10 of you into one corner. Who comes
30
out?
Minutes, 30 minutes
Yeah.
of chaos.
Even the 1 hours aren't too bad, but yeah, you're still going to get people that will put it on the apex and in hope that you run wide or fall off or just take their opportunity. That's why I think our own league with the 60 minute and the 90 minutes and maybe even longer would actually be okay for a league, because you're going to be racing with the same guys week in, week out over those longer stints. And as Dean and a couple of the guys in the YouTube chat said, you know, oh, that's such and such, I raced with him before, or that's such and such, we've been in other officials, he's good, he's clean, he's straightforward. you know, you start to learn who some of these drivers are the more you race with them.
Yeah, I recognise some of the names because they're roughly in and around our IR, so I've seen them in leagues and other special events before.
Yeah. So there's an American guy, John Ebersole. He was in one of the front teams. He was in
Yeah,
our.
I recognise the surname.
Yeah, he was in our or the name. I don't know if it's the same one, but there was an Ebersole in our America GT Challenge last season.
I mean, this is actually sedate compared to Sebring when you've got P2s and GTBs.
Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. Yes.
I can see it raining this year because last year was all dry, so I can see it pouring down this year.
Is it always daylight, or is there a sunset or a sunrise option?
It finishes in the night time because it's 10 a.m. till 10 p.m.
Okay. So a different mix. This started dark, finishes brighter. That'll start bright and finish dark.
Yeah, and it gets hot there, like 45, 46 C because it's Florida. That is one hot track that just shreds tyres. Even yesterday, Thursday in our league race, it was the 21st of February in Sim, and it still got to 44 C.
Wow. I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is. As long as you're not running that at like the Nürburgring in November and it's 50 degrees, you go, because that's not going to happen.
Yeah, Sebring's one place where Toby and Gray will overfill the swear jar.
I might be able to buy one of those wheels off you.
Yeah, I'll buy all of them brand new after 12 hours of Sebring with those two. You tell Toby for every F-bomb he drops, he has to like do an extra lap.
He's got to do another hour session with Hayden because that cost him $10.
Yes.
He did a cracking job on Toby for Thursday's race. Monday night he was 205, and then on Thursday he did a 202 and nearly stuck it on pole, and then he won the first heat. Absolutely cracking. And he's doing the same with Paul. Paul's messaged him to get a few sessions before Nürburgring next week. Five hours to go. It's coming back to us. We're in 14th. I think there's only about 32. You're fine, he was only on the gravel. It's that red Mustang again.
back here tomorrow as well, Grant.
Yeah, tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night, yeah. And it's a 1 hour race though.
To tell your son anyway, Grant, to go and race with us. He might actually finish one of these endurance races.
He has offered. He says, "Look, well, if I was to come to you, would you get a better run?" And says, "Well, we've been a smaller split, so you might wipe the floor with a few of them."
There's an incident ahead.
No, you're fine. Keep going. He's due to come in the next 3 laps. Careful round the corner.
Car stopped ahead.
Caution, caution, caution. Caution, caution. Stop, 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 stop. Right, go, 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 go. That's the leader. The leader's got his wheel missing.
You're losing on the car in front. The The gap is 1 second. There's an incident behind. 1 second. There's an incident behind. Leaders pitting now.
And that's all it takes sometimes. He's had to tow. He's going to have big damage. That's exactly what we had. You all good, Robin?
Yeah, that was tight.
Oh, the leader's towing.
Yep. He got taken out going into that first double left.
I did? Oh, I missed that, sorry. That was... By a back marker.
Not sure. I guess it would be because he's a good stint ahead of the guys he's running with. Unless he just lost it. He was probably due to come into the pits.
That's the problem here. The back markers are more of a problem than some of your racing with.
So the guy ahead last pitted on 171. It's now going to be lap 200, so that's 29 laps. So the guy ahead should be due to pit next lap, Robin. So you don't have to take him if you don't need to. That guy's just coming out. He's just coming out.
I mean, the good thing for us, we didn't have to tow. We could crawl back. Towing wastes a lot of time as well.
Yeah, is it not like a lap and a half? So it's maybe like 3:30 tow. Whereas
Yeah,
even if we were only...
On the car in front.
Yeah, and then you repair start.
1
Yeah.
second.
Oh, careful, careful. Remember, he's on cold tyres, Robin.
Using all the track there, Mr. Milton. That's what I like to see.
Car 705 has taken the lead.
Exit at 250 now, still towing.
Yeah, I think it's going to be about 3.5 minutes on the
Car on the
tow.
left. Stay on the right.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
jeezy peeps. Deep intake of breath. Right, everybody ahead's pitting. This guy will go in one more lap. So we should pick up 2 positions.
Yeah, it's 330 grand, still towing.
Yeah.
That's one slower tow truck.
Well, he's got to come down the hill through the grass and all the houses. And it's all bumpy, 3:45. It's going to be like a 4-minute tow. Plus, he's easily going to have a 6-minute repair.
Yeah, at least 3 laps.
He'll be coming out against us. Maybe even behind us.
Yeah, P10 must be taking repairs as well, because they've been for 3 minutes almost.
Well, the guy ahead of us was in for 4:46. I wonder if it's because he wasn't in like sector 4, he was only in like sector 2. I wonder if it adds more time.
Maybe, because of the length he has to travel to the pits.
Yeah, distance travelled or distance still to get back times the lap time.
Whoa.
Remember, he's pitting, Robin. He's pitting.
Clear.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
He should just let you go because he's out of fuel anyway. He should peel off right now. Please tell me he peels off. Perfect. Guy's still towing. 5 minutes 20.
You're in the top 10. The car behind is pitting.
For the sake of Tom's heart rate, we'll just cover what position we're in. Just tell him we're like 39 something, so he runs
Yeah.
around.
That's a 6 minute tow. Still not done.
He must have done it somewhere around here then.
He did. It was up at this. What are the, it's not the cutting. What's this first left one? The sharp left. This one here. This is the cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spun it around there. Whether he got spun or he spun it and somebody hit him, but there was no front right on the car. That'll be like us at Daytona. He'll be spitting feathers. That's been a two-man team from the start. There'll be all sorts of Eastern European gestures coming out of that cockpit.
Yeah. That actually be. We just need to get Toby to swear in Dutch that way nobody understands him. So
I think it's the same word, to be honest.
I'm sure it probably is. Yes.
9.
Keep it up, Robin. This is dynamite, mate.
Is the tow and the
Cheers,
repair
mate.
the same time? Or does it go tow, then go pit?
No, you have to tow and then because you're still towing the car, so you can't repair it while you're towing.
Yeah, what I mean is the timer though. Is the 7 minutes to tow and the repair, or is the 7 minute just to tow?
To me, this has got to be repaired as well because it doesn't take 7 minutes to tow a car around here.
So even if it was a 3 minute tow and a 6 minute repair, it's going to be 9 or 10 minutes.
Yes, at least.
We
It's at least 6.5, 7 minutes, even if you just ping the wall.
Hmm. So there's only three people on the lead lap now. There was like 15 not that long ago.
Yeah, and you get to stage with a couple hours to go and you think something's wrong because
Yeah.
you're the only person on track, you can't see anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a big track and it's quite solitary with all the different corners. You can't see anything. Cracking times, Robin, that's 3 seconds faster, 3 seconds faster than anybody because they're on an offset split strategy. So this is fantastic. Just then I touched that wall.
Yeah, I'm so glad we're not paying IRL Porsche bills after this race.
Still towing 8 minute 45.
He's now on the same lap as us.
Not for much longer.
Nice bit of clear road ahead for a change.
Yeah, it's nice and clear. Sunset, well, not sunny skies, but it's cloudy skies, but still a nice view. It's just a practice day for you now, Robin.
Yeah.
Just pop in a few 203s and we'll be there. Tyres and fuel are ready.
Yeah.
7 laps to go. A little bit of fuel save coming down Conrod for 2 or 3 laps would be good. That'll just get us to like 0.3 when we come over the line. We're only on 0.1 just now. Still towing, that's 11 minutes.
Yeah, they must give their car a real whack. Massive laps, Robin. Keep it up, mate.
Thanks, mate.
So we've got a little bit of drama here at Bathurst. The long-time leader, whose car JD Sim Racing 542, that we were sitting 3 laps behind not even 15 minutes ago, had a crash coming into turn 4. They've now had a 13-minute toll. They're sitting in 17th,
That was your mate in the McLaren.
5 laps down. We're now 3
Oh, yeah,
laps
Mr.
down on the
Craig,
leader.
yeah.
So
Craig
we're sitting P8 now, but again, 4.5 hours to go. Anything can still happen,
Typical
so it's
McLaren
still
driver,
all to
you
play
just
for.
know.
And only 3 on the top lap, on the lead lap now. So some of these guys we were racing before.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to try and
Yeah,
save
just
some fuel.
Yeah, your thought we need to really get 5 laps, make sure we'll save a smidge on the way down. Next 4 laps, please.
So because we've got an offset strategy, we're half a stint, pretty much half a stint out from everybody else. Robin's pumping into 203s, 204s. Everybody else is on 25s, 26s, 27s. So although we're catching them, it then goes the other way. When we pit, we're heavy, slow, and these guys are then able to catch us back. But so far so good. If we can pick a few more off or they have a few more incidents, then that's good. Robin will be in for one more stint, and then we'll be handed over to Tom for what will that be? That's 20 past, 8:30. So 9:30 to 11:30 will be Tom's stint, and then that'll be Jason probably doing the last stint.
You've got wheel damage.
I don't think we do. We've heard that quite a bit.
Right, lift and coast, Robin, please.
That car's still towing. That car's still towing. 16 minutes. And that red McLaren's towing as well. See if you can coast it down here for a bit of fuel, Robin.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Cheers, Ben. Cheers, Ben.
So I think this Ferrari was one of the early leaders with us.
The leader just did a 5.909.
I'm showing 2.4 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive lift from about here. Just let off. Let it roll.
Lift off, lift
What,
off,
here?
lift off, yeah.
Yeah. That's where I was before. As soon as you, just before the kink, and then for that right hand, and just massive lift off, and brake where you normally brake.
Yeah, because we need to get about, it's a bit late now, but we need to get about 0.1, 0.2 more over the line. Otherwise, it'll be on like 1.9 or 0 when we come in.
What I do when I run into pits, I come in, as soon as I've hit the limiter, I change up to 6 gear, so the RPMs are less to use less fuel. We are playing a fuel game. And let's go as fast as you can and save as much fuel as possible. So you need a massive lift here, Robin, and on your last lap, mate. Lift into the final corner as well, and you have to do the same on the next lap. Yeah. Lift here, lift into turn 1, and then a massive lift coming back down the mountain. Like way before when you did it then, mate.
Yeah, so that should get us into the box with 0.2 litres left. Sorry, 0.2 laps. So Jace, you might need to have a think about the final stint.
Yes.
Whether, because we're on a half tank stint, whether you wanted to take new tyres and go with fresh tyres on a half tank, or whether you wanted to use Tom's hot tyres on a half tank to only do the last 30, 35.
One I have like an hour and a half my time.
No, I think it's because the offset. I think so we're due to finish the race at 1 o'clock.
So we have, so by time Robin pits, for argument's sake, it'd be like 4:28, and then he'll go to 3:28, and then 2:28, and then 1:28, and then I'll get it.
Let me just green this one off. So Tom's got 2 and you've got 2, but we should.
1.5.
Yeah, we should be. Yes, you're right. We should be finishing at 1 o'clock UK. So you're on a half stint. So you've done a full stint, then half stint. Sorry. Yes.
Yes. And with half stint at the moment, even though it's 97 litres, because I can take 4 tyres in the same thing. So my plan is to take 4 tyres and then go balls to the wall.
Okay. That's fine.
We're in that position.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were just keeping hot tyres and then sticking like 60 litres in and then just going flat out on warm tyres. But that's okay.
I'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
I'll worry about that if I'm still alive.
2, 1. Right here.
So remember, you're staying in, Robin.
Yeah.
Great stint, Robin. Well done, mate.
Cheers, bud.
Got a nice big gap coming down Conrod, so you should come out with a nice clear air. I think it's good that Tom crashed on the half hour, because otherwise my spreadsheet would be all over the place. And it's 1 hour stints. when I won the half hour, which is a hell of a lot easier than a random time. Go. Yeah, pit exit will be clear, Robin. Remember, limiter, cold tyres. On you go, push. You've got 8 or 9 seconds behind you, so plenty of time. So they pitted on lap 200, so they've got 18 more laps, so it's just that offset, that's all it's been. Everybody's pitting on the same window. So it's really just been that incident we had that's caused the offset, but everything's worked out exactly on the money, right on your 1 hour like you said, right on the 29 laps as you said. So now we know that there's less cars ahead. I can jump different camera angles without having to worry about looking for cars further up the road. So it's doing good. I had to do a little bit of fuel saving in that last stint, but other than that, it's been fine. That's just because we're pretty much on the limit. Some of the cars further up the road might have to do a splash and dash for the last couple of laps. But we won't have that. We're on a half-hour offset, so we could literally put 5-10 litres more at Jason's final stop and still come over quite content on fuel. Just sent to the chat there, Jason, that there's a good chance that some of these leaders, they will have to fuel save in the last stint anyway, otherwise they'll be on fumes coming over the line.
Yes.
So it's been not too bad. We're just looking at the fuel situation for some of the other drivers ahead. It's pretty much evened out on 28 or 29 lap stints, 1 hour for the stint. I think I forgot to put the stint timer up on that one for Robin, so he's done 7 minutes out of his stint, so we'll put the stint timer up for 53. So some of the guys ahead, 212 Racing, they had their incident. They've been fighting their own teammate, number 12. I think he's dropped out. But they've been quite consistent in their car. 20 seconds behind. We have caught them before, but they have got a couple of quicker drivers. So we'll just need to see how that one pans out. And then we think some of them will need to stop and go on the last few laps if they haven't nailed a fuel save. So there's a potential of jumping some of them literally as they're crossing the line, because we're not entirely sure how they're going to cover it. They either pit early or they have to fuel save a few laps, but see how it goes. It should finish bang on the hour, and the stint is an exact hour, so if they don't have any more incidents, then they might be safe. But again, we're in the 2.5s with full fuel. These guys are 2.5, 2.7, 2.6, 2.9 on their tanks. Some of them are doing 2.7s on what is now 13 lap tank. So halfway through their tank, they're still only doing 2.7s, 2.8s. Some of these will be third drivers, the IHB Roar team, Ramkumar J, he's not been in yet, so he might be their quick driver or he might be their slower driver, we don't know, but some of them are still putting in slower times. He did have a 1 minute 25 in the pit box, so I presume he had a run wide or he ran over his pit. He had a 1 minute stationary time, so unless he's had to make repairs, we don't know. But so far so good, everything's looking fine.
So I've been told, Grant, if I have to take only half a tank of fuel at the end, I need to stay on my probably stay on my old tyres.
Yeah, I would think that, I mean, I think we're finishing on about 85, 86% on our current sets. So
Yes. But I just asked a certain someone the question. He said
the
I'd probably
guru.
stay on the tyres. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you were to run them down to like 75%, then it won't be an issue. Temps are looking good though. Temps have stayed pretty low.
Yeah.
Tyre temps.
Yes. Yeah,
No.
the wear I expected
Yeah.
more wear, but it's been good.
Yeah, even the rears, 85 front, 89 rear is still pretty consistent throughout, so obviously means we're getting good balance, you're getting good traction and steering. It's not like you've got heavy front wear or heavy rear wear and you don't have heavy left or right, so really consistent on that. Hats off to your man for doing that one.
Yes, indeedy.
Now if you can just get a setup that's got extra cushiony bumpers, we'll be fine.
No, I asked him about McLaren and he swore in Hungarian at me, so I can't repeat what he said.
I don't blame you. Did it end in Shitski? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, even I didn't understand it, but I knew it was swear words.
Yeah. We'll put some sweepy BPs in there as well, just for the sake of having that button programmed.
Yeah, it sounded more like Morse code to me. They're actually in the Ferrari G&G.
Oh god, are they alive?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they had 6 cars in the top split, which is ludicrous.
It's obviously working.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of BMWs though, a hell of a lot of Beamers. And no red line this time. Nobody.
That's a guaranteed death track, isn't it? Let's face it. Even if you don't, you could still drive into somebody that does.
Yes.
Can't wait till they bring the F1 track at Jeddah, you know, in Saudi Arabia. It's just
going
like,
to be like a nightmare. Start at the back and just jog through.
I thought Miami was bad, but Jeddah is just like completely invisible and twice as fast.
Your Hayden will be alright because he doesn't lift anyway.
Nah, he just pins it. Yeah, exactly. Paint job's hiding all those tyre marbles. apart from the white on the front, on the rear wings, the rear arches.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car
Careful,
ahead.
careful, 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 careful. That's P7. He's got going again. He's a lap ahead, so
Yeah.
didn't gain there, unfortunately. At least we didn't die. That's fine.
Yeah.
just lost it on his own.
People will be getting tired. If there's only 2 in the team, people will be getting tired now. Yep. I don't know what's happened there, but I've just blacked out. Don't know what that was, viewers, but we had a little bit of a blackout session going up the hill there. Apologies for that. Doesn't look like it was anything we had, and it wasn't the replay mode because we've been fine so far. These lap times are fine, Robin, on this fuel because everybody ahead of us is on much lighter fuel loads.
Okay.
So once the fuel burns down and you're back to the 204s.
Yeah, the old car halfway comes alive when it
Yep.
gets a bit less fuel.
I guess the only downside is a lot of the competition is Porsches, so they're all in the sim boat. But they're all due to pit in the next 10, 11 laps. And if they're only doing 2.4, 2.5s on that fuel, then you should be able to reel them slowly back in.
Evening, lads.
Evening, sir.
Tom.
This is coming back well. Excellent stints.
Just in time for you to take it the next few hours.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there's been quite a few of the top runners fell off, and even the leader that was leading for most of the race, he had a 14 minute tow, and he's just quit out. There's no way he'll get it back.
Make a stint, Jason.
The leader just did a
Thank you very much.
4.091.
So, Robin, when you come over the line, we're trying to get a 0.3 or a 0.4 estimated laps on the tank. So what you're doing now is fine. Sorry, Jason.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Yeah, because that's like 0.4 of a lap, so that'll be like 1.2, 1.4 litres, so that's more than enough to get into the stall.
You've got wheel damage.
No, we don't.
P7, man. P7 has got a recall.
He's not towing though, so it must just be a clunking at the wall.
Yeah.
He's due to pit in 10 laps time, so we'll see if he ekes it out. No, he'll has to pit if he's got a meatball.
He has to, yeah. You can only do a couple of laps.
P10 will be in like 2 laps as well, around behind us.
Hmm.
Yeah, P7's going.
So,
Yeah.
That's that guy, right? Who lost at the top of the hill, Grant.
Yes.
Yeah,
Jack Golden.
Yeah. Transatlantic racing, yeah.
So we'll see what his tow time is. I'm just going to turn Tom down.
Off the lead. So they're like pretty much a lap per position, isn't it? When you get further. Couple of laps is running close to the book. There's a lot of big gaps between each position.
Tom, do you have your speakers on?
Yeah.
Can you turn them down just a bit?
Yep.
No, that's fine, that's fine. It's just that when you talk, I hear more of your speakers than your voice.
Okay,
So I can now turn you back up again on my end.
Is that better now?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Sorry about that.
I think it's just when you talk, it opens your mic, and we get all the not the echo, but the louder car noise from your speaker.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep it up, Robin. It's his top draw, mate. Keep going.
Cheers, bud.
What's it like with these track then?
It's all right. It's not bad actually. Not quite as much grip.
Are you lifting anywhere more than normal?
No, I'll get a bollocking in a minute. What I thought you meant for.
No. To answer what you're talking about, Tom, no, we're still going flat out where we need to go flat out unless we need to save fuel.
I don't mean lifting your shirt, Robin, I mean lifting the throttle.
No, unless we're saving fuel.
Yeah.
Robin's got lead in his boots this morning.
Yeah.
Lead bollocks as well. Speed lead. Why?
So the guy in P7 is consistently a second a lap slower, and he's only got 7 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Range for 6 are doing 208 to 207. And this lad's in 204. Excellent job, I think. You were rapid as well, Jason. That was mega job.
Thank you very much. I was trying.
Yeah, could tell.
You'll put his fast steering wheel on for the final stint.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a secret one, my 5k one.
It's the one that gets you like an extra half a second. That.
Yeah.
Super fast gear shifts on it. Seamless gear shift wheel.
If we could only buy speed in this sim, I'd be right check left, right, centre. I'd be broke, but I'd be on 10k.
It'd be worth it, wouldn't it?
It would be. It'd be a small price to pay.
There's more than 10k sitting on that mantelpiece, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, and the rest, Jesus.
Car on the right.
Good lad, Mr. Salazar. We like you.
Yeah, that guy's still towing, so it must be a 4 minute. Gotta be at least 3 tow and then your repairs as well, Graham.
Well, if he wasn't driving for a while, he maybe made it worse, which is then why he had to tow.
Yeah, because once he got going again, the front was fine. It was only his rear where he looked like he backed into the wall. But that was right on the rear bumper. The wing was fine. So unless he hit it again somewhere.
Looks like for your final stint, Jason, you'll have an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just discussed that. I thought he was only in for half an hour. I was like, "You're going to take Tom's old tyres." He went, "No, I'm in for an hour and a half." I went, "Oh, yeah."
Half an hour Tom's staying in and I'm going to the pub.
Oh, look at car 15. Look at the 15th place car. He's just put wet tyres on by mistake.
Oh no. How do you do that?
Unless it's a glitch in
We don't.
the eye overlay file, but there's a blue set of tyres on the 15th car.
You could look at him though and tell.
What if he's gone backwards into the wall?
Yeah. Well, you can see by his tyres.
Oh, they're definitely blue. That Mustang's a slow one. He's always in the pits or cautious, Robin, so he should just let you by.
Still got some
Car on the right.
straight line, that car.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
6 minute tow. It's when the audio level comes back up again. I thought, oh, he's going to get rear-ended. It's just the way the camera and the audio gain comes through in the camera.
Is he still towing? Did he drop out?
Yeah, 6:15.
All right.
Did you see what happened to it?
Well, initially he lost it at the top of going across the mountain on his own. But then I don't know what happened after that because the car was okay to drive once it got going again.
Unless he clattered the rear and it looked fine, but then when he went down the hill it broke.
Yeah, because on the rear it does look like somebody stuck a boot right into the centre of his rear bumper. That was it.
Maybe the tow link, it was fine in a straight line, but maybe the tow link went when he was going down the hill.
Maybe, especially if you have to tow, then obviously maybe he lost it.
So 5 more laps and the lead pack will be starting to pit. 5 or 6 more laps. That's P3 in the pits now.
Yeah, I think the only P9 who's a lap behind us anyway. They're pitting later than us, currently in the top 8.
Yeah.
Top 10, sorry.
How did you find the extra win, Rob? Jason, sorry.
It was fine. I had no problem with it. Or I wasn't like, oh, I need to take it off because it's getting on me nuts.
Did you feel like the front would work?
I mean, lap time wise, I was banging out what I expected to bang out.
Yeah,
It wasn't
yeah.
like I was like, you know, crap, I need to take this off to go faster.
Did you feel like you had the bite at the front? Or did it?
Yeah, because I moved my brake bias back to counteract the extra wing.
Okay.
But it wasn't like over the mountain. It wasn't like, oh, I feel like I've got an extra click of wing. And I think I showed Graham it takes like 1.5% front downforce off the front with the extra wing with a 9.7 as opposed to 8.7. But no, it wasn't like I was driving and going, crap, I should have taken the wing off.
Yeah. Good. Doesn't seem slow in a straight line either.
No, it was fine. I was braking where I would have, where I was braking with 8.7. It was fine.
Okay.
Still very good from like here onwards across the mountain. Even like a low fuel at this temperature earlier, you know, I wasn't like lifted or anything. I was still flat out. I was going as hard as I could, but not worrying about losing it.
Yeah.
So we're catching P7 ahead by about a second every other lap, just depending on traffic. So it's good times, Robin.
Catching P5 by 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's a
They're
lap ahead.
Yeah. I think our battle, unless something happens in front, is P7.
Unless the splash and dash is a problem for them, because that'll be a 10-20 second pit in and fuel.
Well, with us having to do an hour and a half, that'll make us do a splash and...
No, we'll have half a tank. Jason can put in 60 litres instead of 45.
Yeah, it's a big splash. A longer dash.
No, but what I mean is it's just as part of Jason's normal refuel.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could take tyres, but I'm not, because it takes that long. It's always going to take that much fuel.
Yeah, just do a short one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll gain us 20 seconds if we're not taking tyres.
The leader just did a 4.173.
Because
Well,
you're
not really, because they would, because of the amount of fuel we're taking, you could take tyres also, but we're choosing not to because of the wear on them.
But it's 42 seconds to take all
For a
4.
full tank of juice, no, the tyres drop first.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Ah, but even still, it's 20 seconds saving on the fuel then.
Yes, yeah, it's still saving 20 seconds either way, or we're not scratching our nuts in the pits for, you know,
For
20
40,
seconds less.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which seems like a lifetime after you've been bombing around here. No pressure on you, Tom.
No more than I put on myself. Don't worry.
It's only a game, mate. We're fine.
I wonder how many of the lead guys will start to boot their elbows out too often.
No, it does it. I remember from previous years, like if you're racing somebody with 10 laps to go and its elbows out.
Yeah, but they're a minute apart. One's a minute 10 behind the leader. Two's a minute 10 behind the leader, and then three's 45 seconds behind him. So,
To be honest, even when you watch Top Split, because everybody's running rough at the same time, there's not much goes on unless somebody bids it.
well, they might stumble over back markers that are fighting.
Yeah, they're the biggest problem around here, back markers.
Someone's off of the chicane.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Back on.
Just be careful in case he goes into the pits. No, he's carrying
Going
on.
very slowly.
Yeah, you have crappy tyres.
Yeah, we need to save a bit as well, Mr. Miller.
That
The leader is
is...
coming up on you.
That's
They're not
P7.
outside. Leader's pitting now.
That's
Yeah.
P7 that fell off. Say again, Jason?
We need to save some juice.
What are we on?
Yeah, the tights.
0.6. Or drive faster and bring it down another...
You're gaining on the
0.3.
car in front. The gap is what? 0.3 seconds. Left side. Stay on the right.
That's John Ebersole. That's fine. I'm sure that's the guy from the Americas.
Yeah, that GT3 thing we did.
Yeah. Sure, he was in the Ford GT2. You know, the GTE with the wonky looking...
Yes.
The GT40 copy. Yeah, so that's P7, 2 cars ahead, Robin. And when's he due to pit? He's due to pit in 3 laps time. So you'll jump him.
Yeah, I just stay close to him.
Yep.
Don't even bother trying to overtake him. These two, stay close to him. Because he's going to give you 40 seconds. At least.
Remember, and give us a big lift coming over the kink. Big lift now. As long as we cross the line on like a 0.3 or a 0.4, we should be okay.
Yeah.
And it's, again, it's not bad. It's laps, isn't it? It's whole laps. So the guy ahead's a lap down, so... In fact, he's several laps down. 11 laps down. He should just let you go. Might be worth a little flashy flash if you can.
Or just set him up for the last corner and get him down the straight. Out straight.
And he's matching us for times. Alex Luke from Wales. Yeah, big fuel save coming down here.
So there's only us and P7, 3 laps down.
Yep.
People in front are 1 lap down, and behind are another lap, and whatever else.
Alex, could you let us by, dude? That'll be no then. He's gonna try and outbrake him. Just stay there, Robin. He's got to pit in the next few laps. Just use this as your fuel saving opportunity until he pits, and then you can blast him for 5 laps.
Car stops ahead.
Caution, caution. Caution, slow down, slow down.
Car stops ahead. Be careful. Go right.
Go right, go right.
Who was that? P6? P3? He's come on cold tyres, right?
Beamer. Orange and yellow Beamer.
Yeah, I think
it's
you're right.
P6.
Jake
Yeah,
and
he's just
P6.
come out on cold tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him pit, yeah.
He's a lap ahead.
Yeah, I think he's span on cold tyres.
Is he going again? He's not yet.
No, I think he's doing a 20-point turn.
He's still waiting. He'd be better reversing it up the mountain.
I think I'd be quicker doing that, to be honest.
Now remember, Robin, he might come in.
Car on the left. Car on your left.
Yeah, just stay behind
Stay
him,
on the
Robin, and
right.
save fuel, mate.
Well,
Hold your
go.
line.
Stay.
Let's see if he lifts. Because if he lifts, he's coming in.
He's letting me
Clear on
go,
the
he's letting me go.
Yeah.
B6 is told.
That's fine. That works both ways for us. He should peel off. Oh. Now we need this guy to tow us round the track. So P22 pitted on lap 208. So 29 would be 237. So he's got 8 laps.
Yeah, P6 just lost it on cold tyres. And then
Alex,
Mills
Luke, could you let us by, please?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, sir.
Nicely done, Robin.
Oh no! So P6 reversed into the hole in the wall where the stewards is and got the car beached. That's why he towed. He got it high-sided. And watching him, he got it high-sided. Oh, that's so.
The car in front is
That's
pitting.
so bad. Yeah, he reversed into the. Into
What,
the
just
gap,
wheel
he got out
spin?
his way. Yeah, well, he's high-siding it. Yeah, and he couldn't get in. He's just got the. He's spotted out.
Grounded it in the middle of the car. Oh, God.
Yeah, he can't go anywhere, so he had to tow.
That's
Well-
so annoying.
Well, we're in 6 now. Car
Poor
5. Poor car 5 is pitted. That's gutting. No accident.
Yeah,
Didn't hit
no.
anything.
He clipped the wall with his front end when he spun, but the front end was fine. He would have been fine to keep going for the rest of the race.
And he did the right thing trying to pull into the escape road as well, trying to keep out of the way. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
and then it's got it high-sided. He was stuck. He looked like a turtle on his back. That is so unlucky. He should be out soon, I think, still like a lap in front of us because he didn't have any repairs. He's just waiting for his tow.
Still towing. Gone back.
Yes.
What time is it there for you, Jace?
It is 2:15.
Okay.
So yeah, the guy who towed is just coming out of the pits now.
We're a lap behind P5, are
E2. Yeah, we're the last one. So there's 4 on the lead lap. E5 is 1 lap down, and then us, 3 of us, 3 laps down. So that's 6, 7, and 8, and then
There's an incident behind.
9 is 4 laps down.
So a little bit of an update there.
Almost 4 minutes as well. So
We've had
P8 is 5 laps behind us.
P6 come out the pits, cold tyres, spun
Sorry.
in turn 4, and then Jason watched his replay and he
2 laps
reversed the car into the recovery road and then beached the car, so he was wheel spinning, he couldn't go.
There's somebody on the start.
Car recovering, wait, good. So he's now towed back to the pits.
That was P5, I think.
Yes, I think he did what we did, where he went out wide and then came back again.
That was in the Corby.
That car that was P7 is now pitted 4 minutes 25. So that 212 racing.
The car does feel, Tom. It feels greasier on the rear. You know, when the tyres are worn now. Which I think is just the temperature of the track.
So you've got to be careful.
Just a bit of info, really.
Yeah, so we've got 36 track temps.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah, take your time.
Still looking good though. Everything's looking fine for our field. Robin's just giving feedback on the tyres. A little bit warm. 36 track temps. We started at 20 with 100% humidity in the fog.
Yeah.
So just doing a little bit more of a lift.
Down the hill.
The leader just did a 6.099.
That's interesting actually, Robin, because that's where a lot of them have been losing it.
Yeah, the last corner and the first corner.
So something to bear in mind on cold tyres, on the hot track, on the cold tyres, it may be worse.
So the 290-degree slow one.
Yep.
Are you turning your traction controller?
No, he's still got it on 4.
Okay.
Do you want to try your TC on 5, Robin?
No, I'm good.
Robin doesn't need electronics, just has the raw skill.
That fuel run was fine. We're 7.2 over the line. So that should be fine.
Still left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's just not quite got the bite, Tom.
Okay. You can't just floor it.
Not quite, no. No, the front end hasn't quite got the bite either. But it's track temperature.
Yeah, 36 is really high. I guess it's a really greasy track as well, or the rubber.
Yep, 6 laps will be perfect.
The lap times compared to the 5 in front of Robin are amazing. at least 2 seconds a lap faster than Norway.
Yeah, they've just fueled, so a lot of them will be now finding those cold tyres on this hot track. A lot of them will be very cautious.
Okay.
I've not seen Morris Messing's name before, or Jake Oxer, or Ajit Buller, so I think this will be the evening stint if they're in India.
No, I saw Morris before.
Was he on earlier?
Yeah. Abhijit's with Vivek on Team India. Thinking about the fuel though, because we're doing half a tank at the end, we don't really need fuel save, do we?
No, it'll just depend on how much Jason wants to add. It's not like we need to worry about him running out on the line. He can add 3 more litres or 4 more litres.
Yeah, exactly. We're very close to being 5 over the line now. Might be a bit touch and go.
What is he doing? 3 point something litres a lap?
3.3 I think he was. 3.3, 3.4.
So 0.2 is still going to be 0.6 of a litre. 0.2 laps is still 0.6 of a litre. So it shouldn't splutter.
Yeah, just don't need to run to the wire, do we? We're in a
No.
fairly comfortable position now.
No, but the more laps we do now, the less we have to take at the end.
Yeah, there is that.
Which is what I'm thinking about. Less time on pit road.
Yeah.
Right side. Keep to the left. On the left. To the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Okay. Yeah, we should be good for 4.
Yeah, 0.3. That should be more than enough.
We'll be slow on the pit lane as well.
Should we finish the last 2 or 3 of these in P5, haven't we?
Seems to be the number.
It's my magic
Daytona
Sunday
Magic.
number.
Yeah, Daytona was P5.
What was Suzuka doing? Do you remember that?
Oh,
1000,
that seems like an age ago.
didn't it?
November.
Yeah, now we're an experienced endurance outfit, Grant.
Are we getting enough fuel?
Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good, mate.
Keep lifting.
It's just when you cross the line and it says 0.1, that's tight. If it says 0.3, we're good. Because that'll mean you've got about 1.2 in the tank when you get to your box.
3 laps to go, Robin. Just keep lifting at the end of Conrad Straight.
Just keep lifting, yeah?
Just at the end of the Conrad Straight, that's all.
Okay.
So I think we're getting slightly more than an hour on this stint now.
Maybe a few seconds over.
Yeah, it's about an hour and 2 minutes. It's not quite another whole lap. It's not far off it though, because I've got 3 minutes on my countdown, and you've got 2 more laps after this, which is 4 minutes, and we're a minute into this lap. So it must be about. I'm going to set the next timer at an hour 2.
You're the fastest on track by a mile, Robin.
Are we?
Yeah, it's the offset fuel though. Remember.
Yeah, we're almost on fumes.
But that might cause them to push a little bit more and fall off.
One more lap, yeah?
Yeah, 2 more.
2.
2.
Yeah, that corner feels really slick turning and on exit.
Fucking hell, Robin, tell me about it.
Yeah. This one does as well, to be fair. Not that I want to scare you boys.
I could have told you how slippy the exit of that was a few hours ago.
Yeah, it's leveled off a bit now because it's still like 33, 34 when I got out of the car.
Crap, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 2:30 in the afternoon sim time, so it's peak Australian sun, isn't it?
Yeah, summertime. You'll be fine, Tom. Head down, mate, and get pedaling.
Yeah, I was glad I did that hour afterwards, to be honest. Me, brain. Otherwise I'd have been petrified of getting back in now.
Remember to check your brake balance, Tom. It's back on 51.2. Jason had it a bit lower on 50.8, but I don't know what you were running.
The leader just did a 6.081.
Probably why I heard Robin was on it. 51, I did the same.
Yeah, it's all white, so it's exactly as he has it when he loaded it.
Yeah. For the lap. Gonna be tight though.
It's fine.
It's fine.
4.2 litres, 4.3 litres over the line. You're only burning 3 in a sniff. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You don't even think, Mr. Cordy, coming in early, mate. You're doing 29 laps a stint. So get that idea out of your head.
I want to do 3 laps a stint, Jason.
You got 29 even if you're lifting and coasting, mate. So get comfy.
It's all these electric cars he's been away testing. They don't have fuel mileage per gallon anymore.
Well, no, but they work better because it's the same amount you lift and coast.
Lift and brake, lift and generate.
Regen.
You should be an expert, Mr. Cordy, at lifting and coasting, mate.
Well, that's literally my job. I calibrate the regen braking.
Right, that's what I do when I'm out. I like lift and coast, see how much battery I save. Practice for this.
That is my field of expertise. Regen
Yeah.
braking.
Proper trade spotting, I'd love that.
What you should do is just have like lots of USB battery banks on the passenger seat, and then as you're lifting and coasting, just keep plugging them in and charging your battery banks as you go.
I'll show you the data screens I have to look at. If you're a bit of a nerd and like that sort of.
Yeah, I love all that stuff.
Is it any worse than my spreadsheets?
You think
I
I'd
don't know
just be
about
wrong with that?
Dashboards and Power BI nonsense.
Well done, Robin. Fantastic day at the office, mate. Well done.
Excellent opening stints, Robin. This is first endurance under your belt, and it's flawless from your
And a big
side.
thanks to all of you guys as well, because it's been brilliant. Absolutely loved it, and it's good having everybody on side just saying, watch this, do that.
Yeah, don't crash it.
It's like having the missus on the radio.
Well, there's no need to be rude.
Yeah, come on.
Don't forget your pit limiter.
Limiter.
And we're not making you a
No.
bacon roll either.
That's what he means.
Yeah.
Just like the limiter. I know, shut up.
There's a bacon butty stand behind the grandstand anyway, Grant.
I'll believe you.
Really good, actually. Bacon sausage and egg being rolled. It was fantastic.
Freshly fried roux.
Pit box in
Robin.
10, 5,
Right, remember to
3,
confirm when you're out, Robin.
2, 1. Right here.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay, I'm in.
Great job again, Robin. Well done, mate. Top draw. Fantastic.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you were.
Absolutely loved it. Thanks for everybody's support. I mean, I'll be here until the end, but it's been absolutely brilliant.
Right.
It's a whole different ball game, but absolutely brilliant. Loved it.
Go and jump out and get onto Sebring now then. You've got a month to practice.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a whole different beast.
yeah, I bet it is. Yeah.
You've only got 9 cars to test. A lot more relaxed, isn't it? A lot more relaxed.
A lot more relaxed, but it's actually nicer to drive.
Watch your limiter,
you've
check
got
your
this-
exit. Yeah, it's less on edge.
Yeah, it's a lot less on edge. Good luck, Tom.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a lot less on edge, and you've not got people sticking their nose in everywhere. It's just it's sort of a bit more what real life racing is.
Well, over this duration, yeah.
Yep.
So hopefully this is the sort of examples we want for our league. It's all right. Yeah, we're not expecting people just to move out the way, but it's like, come on, you've got an hour or 90 minutes. It's not going to be about every corner, because we'll have LMP2s coming through. You'll need to make a gap. You'll need to pick your moment. Those cars coming through will spread the GT3s out quite a bit. Remember, and take your time on the warm track, Tom. Let it warm up.
Yeah, can I just have a bit of quiet?
Yeah,
Just for a couple of laps, maybe.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5.
So Tom's just getting himself ready. He's getting himself lined up for 2 hours, and then Jason will pick up the last 1.5 hours. So I'm trying to see where car 6 is. Car number 2, position 6 is 9 seconds up the road, so he's not that far. He's just going out of turn 1 now. And they had a 3-minute pit stop.
Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Could you grab me a tin of orange, please?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. The leader just did a 5.375.
Good lap C's, Tom. Nice one, mate.
Cheers, mate. See what you mean about the grip, it's just not confidence inspired. Feels like it's going to slide and then. Yeah, it's just not. What's it then?
Yeah, it just hasn't got the bite, has it? But
No.
Tom, you're a second a lap quicker than sixth place. You know, so everybody's in, or all the quick blokes are in the sixes, the same as you. The guy in sixth place, he's doing sevens. So you're really in the sweet spot, mate.
Okay. Don't try and find more.
No, I think you're good. Well, you know how you feel comfortable, mate.
Yeah, heavy tankers up there.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, the car got much better half tank, and then a bit after that, then it started to push a bit more when it got a bit lighter. But you'll feel that.
So I'll be pitting on 57, 257.
Yeah, you got 8 seconds of complete clear track in front of you as well.
Okay. See what you mean with that last corner, it's loads of understeer.
Slick, isn't it? And the first corner.
On this one, yeah. You've got to really get it slowed down.
Yeah. That was a really good lap, that, Tom.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Yeah, my
That
kitchen
was nice.
sponge on a microphone trick doesn't appear to have worked for reducing noise. So they're obviously using a bathroom sponge instead of a kitchen sponge. However, I'm not messing about with it anymore. At least it's only my keyboard you need to worry about, not your polystyrene microphone there, Mr. Beavers.
Are you still on, Grant?
I am. I'm
Yeah, I'm
chatting to
just
the
going to
can.
nip in. Just going to nip in for a wee, if that's all right.
Yeah. Permission granted.
See you in a second.
Cheers. Get a bacon roll while you're there.
Yeah, I'll try.
The leader just did a 5.698. The car behind is pitting.
Can't really help with any of you guys, eh? Can I keep anybody happy? Yes, the keyboard is getting picked up on the microphone. Apologies for that. We should wait till Tom types. My God, it's like somebody's entering nuclear launch codes, I'll tell you. So everything's looking good. We're now just under 3 hours to go to the end. Barring any dramas, we're still 3 laps down. Others have fallen off and been crashed out the lead in the last 3 hours, so there's still a good opportunity that could come our way. There's only 2 in the lead lap now, so who knows, anything to go. As long as we keep it clean and tidy, the pack's all spread out, so we shouldn't have any major issues. So fingers crossed we can get that to the end now with Jason, and Tom's just got to get himself through the first stint, get his stops done. We're not worrying too much about fuel in this case, we're just trying to make sure we cross the line with a 0.2, 0.3 in the tank, and then we know that when we get round we'll at least have a litre to get up the pit lane. That's the only thing we're trying to do just now. And let's see if we can get it to the end. I'll put the stint sheet back up. So that should be the stint sheet back up. As it says there, at 9:30, which is when Tom got in. So it's pretty much working out bang on an hour. We're thinking an hour and 2 minutes on the stint, so an hour's fine for what we're trying to do. It's really just a case of whether the in-laps included on the... Oh, sorry, the out-laps included on the stint, but we're not too worried about that. Jason will be doing a little on half a stint anyway, so we can just add an extra 2 litres, as opposed to maxing the tank and still needing a 2 litre splash and dash, so it's all looking fine.
When do you think the Beamer's due in P6?
So that is for position. Let me just check. He pitted on 229, so 29 should be 258, so 7 more laps. So Tom, just for your info, humidity's dropped 40% since the start of the race, so you won't have the same power, you won't have the same anything in fact, so don't worry if it's a second a lap slower, it's all track state, track temp and humidity.
Okay. So that drops your engine power, does it?
Yeah, more moisture should give you more power because there's hydrogen and oxygen in the water, whereas if it's too dry, it's going to sap power.
Okay. Not enjoying that last corner at all now.
Say again?
Not enjoying that last corner.
No, that was
So
maybe
slippery.
a few of them have fallen off there as well. Check your brake bias. I think that was why Jason knocked it back a peg.
As in, it's better to be rear with.
He got it on 50.8, but he also, I think, he was changing TC.
Knock TC up a bit.
He had TC on 5 and he had brake ballast 50.8. I don't know what that means in the car. I don't know if that's a specific setting. I thought the Porsche was different. Unless they've changed it. He should be coming in 5 lap Storm, so either try and press him or use him to help fuel save.
Okay.
He might move out the way knowing he's got to pit.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, looks like that's what he's trying to do. He's just wanting to get to the end as well.
now. The leader just did a 6.315.
They're realistically not going to catch up to the guy in front of them.
No, he's a whole lap ahead. So
Keep it going.
all we can do is keep it clean, watch the guy behind. Anybody behind that's is a lap behind us. So there's only one ahead and one behind. 3 hours is really just a case of making sure nobody else falls off.
What do you reckon about fuel saving?
No, you're fine. You crossed the line with 0.3, so
Okay.
it's more than enough for what we need. It's at least a litre when you come into the pits. I'll keep an eye just as you keep crossing the line.
Alright, thank you.
The car behind is pitting. Car on the left. Still there. Clear.
Guy could have made that a bit easier.
So he may be coming in soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's just come out or...
He's P3. No. Pit lane's making them all jump around. Baz Notter is P18. So he pitted on 2:48. So no, he only pitted 11 laps ago. So he's just a bit slower. That's all. He's 9 laps down. So he doesn't need to fight anybody.
Right.
The next group ahead are all back markers, but they're all lapping the same sort of times as you.
Okay.
So you're not going to catch them too quick.
That's good.
leader just did a 5.596.
Bloody good laps these, Tom.
Cheers, bud. Car feels good.
Yeah, it looks good. Really consistent, mate. Good job.
I can feel where the grip is with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car's sort of come alive now. Not doing anything
Yeah.
different, but just the time's coming.
It does when the fuel comes off. It feels much nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead.
Caution ahead.
That's horrible. You just can't see anything around the corner. You just
No,
know
they
something might be there.
yeah, they slow, and then you don't know if it's because they've hit something or because they've also been told it's a caution.
Yeah. But it's still good on fuel.
Yep.
Hopefully I can pit before I catch up to these.
Now you've got 3 laps. Everybody else pitted on 2:59, 2:60. So they've only pitted 6 laps ago.
Okay.
You've got 3 now.
I'm gonna get caught up.
Great job, Tom. Keep it up, mate. Great stint.
Thanks, mate.
That doesn't make much sense. So these two are just a bit slow. The guy ahead of him in the Beamer last pitted on lap 2:30, but that's 35 laps ago. I don't think anybody's going to get a 6-lap fuel save, so that's him pitting now actually. So yeah, he did. He did 35 laps on that tank.
Bloody hell.
How on earth do you do that?
Unless he's just pulling the clutch paddles in going down Conrod.
What position's he?
Oh, he's
But
way
that
down.
doesn't work.
21.
Doesn't work on GT3s anymore.
So how's he...
You only lift and coast. That's the only way saving fuel needs, because everybody used to clutch paddle, and then iRacing changed it because it got ridiculous.
Well, he's last. He's well, not last, but he's 22nd. So, however he's managed it, doesn't. It's not really relevant.
Maybe change his throttle map and then just drove around super slow.
Or just coasts it in 6th gear.
Yeah, maybe.
And then again, that's maybe why he's in 22nd place. Too much fuel saving.
I mean, he's still running.
He is. He's 11 laps down though, so he's
Is he
not.
last?
He's not last, but 11 laps down. He's
Last enough.
yeah.
How many runners have we got?
I think I counted 30 on the bubbles. It's maybe just below 30 now.
We started off at 50, I think, didn't we?
Yeah, that's max.
Are you coming in this lap, Tom?
So
No,
I've
he's got
more.
one. Yeah,
One more.
Oh yeah, you have. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, one more.
And Jason would kick my ass if I came in an lap early.
Yeah, well, bloody fuel saving. I'll teach you, even if I can't keep trying.
So car rejoining on the right. He's just come in front of these two.
Yeah.
Careful.
That multicoloured Porsche Grant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the orange and blue one. He had issues before. I'm sure he was out in front of you, Jason.
Yes. Yeah, it was all over the place.
That's why it's got a safety rating of 1.5.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 5.661.
Right, remember him pit this lap, Tom. Tyres and fuel already.
Car on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Remember to watch your limiter. Good. Bang on 0.3 when we came in. Excellent. 1.2 left. Yeah, so we're back at just under an hour on the stint timer. So
Pit box in 10,
That's a bloody good stint, that Tom.
5,
Really good, mate.
Okay.
3, 2,
Well done, mate.
1. Right here.
So basically, give or take, Grant, 45 litres is 4 tyres.
that's when the car dropped.
Yeah, I was paying attention for a change.
Caution coming out, there'll be cars behind you.
Jump the beamer, I think.
Yes. He's a lap down anyway now.
Yeah, because he was like 8 seconds behind you, and then he pitted, so it was at least another 40.
Yeah, it's just that pit offset again. He'll come back when we're halfway through this stint. Yellow Porsche behind you is just on hot tyres. He's got 14 laps on you, so fuel, that is.
Is he quick?
Yes, he's doing a 2:05.9, so he's up to the same pace you are when everything's hot, but he's got hot tyres on. You're cold and fat. So
Hey, come on.
so if you have to let him go, he's in 9th, so he's a lap
You sound
down
like
on
my
us.
wife. Calling me cold and fat.
Yeah, he's only got he's through half a tank of juice as well, Grant.
Yeah, that's why he's quicker.
Yeah.
As long as we can get up to speed, there's no reason to let him pass, like.
What a surname, Dan Fresh, P15, get it.
Yeah, that's a great name, isn't it?
You better be fast with that as a surname, that's all I've got to say.
Well, look at P18, Baz Nutter.
Yeah. I'm sure he's Dutch with a surname like that.
He is, yeah.
Where did you live before you moved over there, Jason? Northwest?
Yeah. So basically I was born and raised on the edge of the Yorkshire Dales near Lancaster, but I spent most of my time in Manchester and north of Manchester, so next to Bolton Wanderers football stadium.
Yeah.
That was before he did his Forrest Gump. I just went a running, and then down that great big long straight road, and he never came back.
That was it. That's a runway at Manny Airport.
Yeah. You're right, mate. Too shy here.
It's alright when the sun shines, but other than that, it's shit.
Oh, doesn't that? We've had
I know.
2 months of rain.
I know, when it does shine, so everybody goes absolutely mental. My wife's like, what's everybody going crazy for? I'm like, bro, the sun's out.
Yeah, we don't see it often enough.
And
Have you
then
got
even
snow over there, Jason?
actually on the ground a tiny bit. It's hardly snowed this winter. It's been super warm, like ridiculously warm. Even in the mountains, there's been hardly any snow. Like most of the ski resorts have to make it hand over fist. But California mountains, they're getting hammered. Like they've been having avalanches, but we've had hardly any.
And you normally get a lot.
Yeah, I think I was talking to Graham like a couple weeks ago. Like Steamboat Springs, that's nicknamed Ski City USA, and in a good season they'll get 500 inches of snow.
Yeah.
500.
Yes, yeah. They've recorded over 600 inches in a season.
That's nearly as much as Aberdeen.
So you'll find most people who actually live there full time, when winter comes around, they'll go to like Scottsdale, Arizona, and spend the winters there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are your summers hot?
Yeah, it'll get it to. I mean, considering we're at 2,000 meters, it'll still be 30 C and above, up to 40 C.
Bloody hell.
Closer to the sun, you would expect that.
Yeah, you can get burnt to a crisp super fast.
Just let that beamer go if you need to.
I will, mate.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Just let him go on the street, Tom.
He's getting too spicy with everybody around him.
If you want this 3 behind us, you can let all 3 go, mate.
Yeah, and you're clear ahead, so...
Well, that Porsche was the one I came out in front of. He's
True.
Beamer's got massive slipstream. I think he's took the wing out of that thing.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Fuel saving.
Yeah, P1 and P2's a good battle. It's only 0.8 of a second.
Really?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
After this long?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they're bob on 204.8. They're matching one another on pace.
Yeah, 1.9k versus 2k there. We're going to be banging doors shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but saying that Robin's 1.9 somewhere.
So watch pit exit. Watch out and pit exit.
Robin's got 5k tucked away.
Yeah.
It's almost
Robin dragged his brakes for 4 hours.
it's almost to the point Robin's going to need a Smurf account to do these endurances.
I know.
I need to do some officials.
This isn't official. This
Yeah.
get a few of these under your belt.
Yeah. Oh, this one's been brilliant.
Still not built an SRI league working, isn't it?
No comment. I'm not swearing on stream, so I'm not going to say anything. If you can't say anything nice, I'm not saying anything at all.
Exactly.
I'm going to leave that to Mr. Miller to swear about SRI.
I don't swear. I just
It's been silent now.
I just sarcastically tell the truth. Tell me one thing in any of the posts that I've said that's not true. Or factual. It is the truth hurts and sarcasm is the cheapest form of wit. It's kind
Nice
of
form of intelligence.
it's kind of a double whammy then, eh?
Yeah.
That's why Mr. Bostock has nightmares over you, Grant.
Well, I was thinking about this the other day and I was like, well, if every comment I post is seen as negative, as opposed to, look, you've spelt my name wrong, can you fix it? Okay. You've got 2 cars with the same number? Okay. These are factual things that can be very quickly fixed, and it wouldn't be, oh my god, you're just picking holes in everything. No, you ask for feedback on errors that need fixed. I'm giving you errors that need fixed. As opposed to going, we just do this for fun, or he doesn't have to send those files in, you know, all that sort of stuff. Which is true, but do you want the feedback, or do you not want the feedback?
Yeah, but you've been complaining about numbers for 3 seasons.
But whose fault's that then?
No comment.
If you give them a way to fix the numbers and they don't fix the numbers. So what was it they attributed to Einstein, you know?
Exactly.
Insanity is doing the same thing the same way, expecting different results. Okay, so numbers get duplicated by a mistake. That happens. But you shouldn't be pointing out 4 seasons or 4 different numbers on the trot. I just let that Dan Fresh go as well. He's P15.
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air behind us.
Yeah. Fast and fresh delivery. But it's little things. We've mentioned it before. But if all the feedback that I give are corrections or numerical or typo, or even they have the graphics wrong on the teams. I'm driving a McLaren. It had a Porsche symbol next to it. You feed that back. So do they take that as constructive, or do they just take that as me pointing out all the errors? Well, both. It's an error, but you want the errors pointed out so you can fix them. Well, so I can't win.
Funny enough, talking about Bostock, I got my 3rd place trophy today.
Nice.
Yeah, the wife didn't actually say that.
Car on the right.
Well, I tried finding your place, Robin, on Google Maps, and I'll tell you, I wouldn't like to try and find it in the dark.
Oh, right, yeah.
That address, I finished up in a field, some palace, some like royal estate. I was like, nah, this is not the right place. Then down,
work.
yeah, and then down some area that's halfway between a motorcycle repair shop and a car sale and a strange alleyway where it was like, nope, there's no businesses down here. So
Yeah,
wouldn't have to.
With the very, very long building.
I wouldn't like to try and find it in the dark. That's all I'd say.
But It is by royal appointment because that's the Duke of Gloucester's estate.
Yeah, but there's no unit numbers on Google Maps that match your unit number. So it's like, it's around here somewhere.
Yeah. He comes to see me once a month.
As long as it wasn't,
with his bodyguard.
as long as it wasn't the Duke of York.
No. God, yeah.
So P15, when did he pit? 241, 268. So he's due to pit now. That pink car ahead is due to pit any moment now, Tom.
Okay.
And he's still only doing a 255 on an empty tank, so it's getting slower as it gets hotter and it gets drier. Or less humid.
It's getting cooler. Try.
33.
33 now.
Yeah, a couple of degrees. Air temp still 24 though. And you've got a big headwind coming down this straight now. Or tailwind, sorry.
There you go. Just something for you, Jason. When you come down this straight, the escape road is hidden by a shadow now, so you can't pick it out. They're usually grey.
All right, yeah. You mean that last corner just then?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't use that escape road anyway. I brake a car length or two before the end of the wall on the left-hand side.
The white wall.
White wall.
I bet you could drive around here with your eyes closed, mate.
I could. I'm not going to try it with you two in the car, but I'll wait till another day. Once you get to the mountain and you start dropping off, this sim doesn't even come close to real life. It's a massive drop off this piece. Like you walk back up and you're on your tiptoes getting back up.
Yeah, it looks bloody steep.
It is, it's huge. It's just like a roller coaster dropping off.
Where you been?
Yeah, I went for my 50th in 2023.
What did you go and see?
This race.
Oh, mega.
And they had a discount deal on steering wheels.
Yeah. Buy one, get 4 free.
That's what you told her.
Yeah. Shh. No, it's like 2 hours 45 drive from Sydney. It's beautiful. Like you drive up to the Blue Mountains. It's unreal. Just sat in the grass and it was like 26 Celsius with a beer in hand. It was fantastic.
Oh.
Got to meet Robin's namesake, Valentino Rossi.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
did you?
Yeah, because we managed to snag some like VIP box seats above the start-finish line. So we went in there. It was AC cooled. Valentino came in, giving like a chat in between his stints.
He had a good result last week, didn't he?
Yeah, that guy's unreal. He can drive like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did you ever race against him in the junior categories, Robin?
No, because I finished Grand Prix as he was just starting.
I thought there was just a bit of an overlap, but it was 91, wasn't it?
Yeah, he came through on 125s. I was on 250s then. But yeah, he was. He's certainly done an awful lot for motorcycling.
he's pumped millions into that VR46 team.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has. Or somebody has.
Yeah, somebody's pumped 8
Yeah.
figures into it.
That's just his tax money, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a write-off for him.
I think the deal is with the riders, all the riders that are in the VR46 Academy, is that whatever they earn through racing, 10% of it goes to the Academy.
Yeah.
They live there, they eat there, they get English lessons, everything. Yeah.
So a guy I work with,
turning over.
A guy I work with, his son went on the Red Bull Academy out to Portugal.
Oh, yeah.
And they set the bikes ever so slightly different, and then they put a coloured bib on you, and they watch how you ride the bike, and then you've got to tell them, was it a suspension thing, was it a brake thing, was it a handling thing?
Yeah.
All the bikes are safe, but there's specific things they know that they've set on each bike, and it's up to the rider to give them that feedback.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And the first instruction is, if you put it in the gravel, that's it, you're going home. Simple as that. Because you should not be overriding the bike at all. But if you put it in the gravel, you're going home. And at the end of each day, they pull like 20 names out of the hat, and that's the ones that come back tomorrow. I think he got through two out of the 5 days.
Did he?
Yeah, he didn't make it to. I think he got invited to Red Bull Ring, but he didn't get to the next one after that. Or Red Bull Ring was the first one, and he got to Portugal, but I don't think he got to the third one. So we've got another guy up here, Rob, and he's actually a local barber, a guy by the name of Bruce Burney. And Bruce does a lot of the Northwest 200s over in Ireland.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Bruce does a lot of those road racing type. Is it Super 600s or Super
Sport 600?
Super Sport 600s. So he does a lot of those events.
The Northwest 200 is a cracking event. I did that. It's sort of the only real road race that I did. I did do the TT once, but each year I used to go to the Northwest 200. They used to pay you good money, but it is an unbelievable event. Some incredible. In fact, my wife's Irish, but her dad's got a holiday house at Port Stewart, and it's literally right on the racetrack.
Wow.
It's a brutal track, isn't it?
Sorry?
Isn't it a brutal track?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's almost like a triangle, really. It's super, super fast. You know, in some corners that are just flat in top gear that you would just think, Jesus Christ.
Have you seen that clip of Rossi at the Isle of Man? Rossi's he's in somebody's garden watching him go past the wall, and even he can't believe how fast the TT guys are. Like 6 inches.
Bottom of Bray Hill, isn't it?
Yeah. Just see Valentino going, ho, no way, not doing that, no, too dangerous. My dad used to be a friend with there was a guy in Dundee that ran the motorbike shop there, father and son duo, and he went back, I'll need to remember his name, but he went back to the TT. He must have been in the seniors. I think he was well into his 70s, and he went back and he got killed at the TT. And my dad was like, "Why did he do that?" I went, "Well, some of these guys, they can never just let it go. They've got to try it one more time just to tick that box." I don't know what it was, but the old guy didn't make it.
It's incredibly unforgiving, that place is.
You see some of them going off the cliff over the back of, is it the back of Ramsey? And it's like, the bike's gone way down the hill. They're flipped through the field and they survive. And it's like, how lucky are you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's, the problem is today, the top blokes, they're pushing so hard. You know, 10 or 15 years ago, they had, 2 foot at the edge of the track everywhere.
Yeah.
But they haven't now. And that's the problem. At some point, they will have to limit it to 600s, I think. This is good, Tom.
I actually love listening to your stories.
Yeah, you just keep your head down, mate.
I've got a podcast on here.
Yeah, this is really good pace, this.
Jack Gow.
Jack Gow, I've heard that name.
Yeah. So Jack Gow used to do a motorcycle dealer in Dundee. And then my dad used to work for the Ford dealership. He was like the lead mechanic back in the 60s.
Yeah.
Before Ford had these normal dealers, they had sort of independents, but they were affiliated to a brand. Dad was into his hill climbs and his trial bikes and stuff like that, and Jack Gow always used to have, it was always like a weekend where the bikers would all get together and go up the mountains, up the snow pass and stuff like that, where it was nice and sunny, have a picnic and a weekend away. So every time my dad was doing bike stuff, he would go down to Jack Gow's, and I guess Jack at some point, because my dad had the car, he would take a load of stuff up in the car when they were all riding their bikes, so that they could have, you know, camping and stuff like that. And yeah, it was only a few years ago he went back to the TT. His dad just couldn't believe it. He was like, "Why would he do that?" I went, "Don't know, mate."
It's one of those places it'll catch you. There is no room for error.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
1996 it was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Honda dealer.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 4.829.
So the leader's going to pit in 7 or 8 laps time. He's 2 cars behind you. He's 4. The guy that's behind you is going to pit in 5 laps, Tom, and then the leader that's just coming through behind him, the yellow and black car, he'll be going off soon as well.
Okay.
Two hours to go. So we're coming to the end of the main run now, 2 hours to go. Tom will pit in half an hour. Leader's right behind us, we're still 3 laps down. The leader will be pitting in the next 5 laps or so, so 29 laps on his stint would be 270, 287, and we're on 280. We're on 281, he'll be on 284. So 3 laps time the leader will pit. P5 ahead of us is nearly 2 minutes ahead, he's almost a full lap ahead of us. He's just coming around the final corner before the Conrod straight, so almost the whole lap. And the guy immediately behind us is 28 seconds behind us, but he's a whole lap down. So we're in kind of no man's land here just now. P6 is good. We're waiting on pit stops just to even out in the last hour and a half to see where the stints go. Lap times are dropping. Track temp is coming back down again, so they are getting a bit quicker, but still in the 2.4s, 2.5s. 2.5s is the normal. This will be Tom's last seat in the car for Bathurst, so
Nice lap, Tom.
good laps from Tom, good laps from Robin, who have finished their stints. 30 minutes to go, and then we'll hand it over to Jason, who will take it to the end.
That 50 litre sweet spot.
Yeah.
And the leader's not going to push you, there's no reason for him to push on now. He's a lap ahead of P2.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
The leader will be pitting in the next 2 laps, so don't worry about him.
Yeah, he can't get close enough now anyway. Tom's quicker than him.
Are we alright for fuel?
Yeah.
Across the line?
It's showing 14.3 at the minute for me.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
maybe a little lift once we get clear of these. Once these guys start to pit off, a couple of laps of lift coming into Conrod would be fine, just to bring us back up to that 0.3 over the line.
Okay.
We'll only need 0.1, 0.2. We don't need a lot.
Okay. Find if you're pushing for a couple of laps, it'll just give up the tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe
Do you
overheating.
find the same?
Yeah, probably overheating a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
You are faster than all the cars ahead of you.
Yeah, I mean, you're well into the 04s, so there's hardly anybody in the 04s, mate, so you're trucking on nicely.
Cool.
So that's the leader pitting now.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Leader's pitting now. Leader's pitting now.
P3's just done a 7-minute lap in the pits.
Yeah, I watched them. They were sat in the pits for some reason. There was nothing wrong with the car, so I don't know what they're doing.
Pizza's
Optional
probably just
repair
arrived
stuff,
here.
you know.
I mean, he was only stopped for 24 seconds, but it's saying 46 seconds in the pit lane, so that would infer some sort of
Car
drive-through.
behind is pitting.
But I saw him sat there, yeah, because his car was perfect, it's spotless.
So unless it's just fuel, and why would it take 5 minutes more
Yeah, because he's lost his P2.
Unless he needed a reboot and he just couldn't physically get back on. But it's almost bang on 7 minutes.
Maybe, like you said, he had to reboot his PC or something.
Or he was waiting on his teammate getting in the car and his teammate wasn't ready. I've done that before. It's like,
Don't know what you mean.
back in the car! I've pressed the wrong button! Huh?
Start lifting and coasting, do you reckon?
No, you're still on a 0.3 now. 0.2, so... yeah, probably... Three or four laps, lift and coast down Conrod.
Okay.
Let's see if we can save 0.2. You've got a huge gap ahead and there's 5 seconds behind and he's in 21st, so you've got room to do it.
What's the guy in P4 doing lap time wise?
2 minutes 6.
I'd love to get on the lap with him.
Now he pitted on lap 260. That's 26 laps ago, and he's 1 lap ahead of us, so that'd be 27 laps ago. So he's got 2 laps and he'll be in the pits for fuel.
Who's that, P5?
P4.
Yeah, P5 will be in the pits shortly as well.
Yeah.
I think he's on about 26 laps.
Yeah, 259. So he's on... Yep. Definitely the next 2, that's for sure.
Yeah.
With the brake balance, Jason, is a higher number putting it to the front?
Correct. So for argument's sake, my Porsche Cup car on Thursday at Sebring, it was 43 Celsius, telling Grant my brake bias was 46.2.
So quite rear.
Yes, very.
It's like driving a trailer with a handbrake on, isn't it?
It did kind of feel like that after 58 minutes.
Yeah, P5's in the pits.
Yeah, they're a lap ahead. We're just...
Yeah.
Yeah, they would just be like 15 seconds behind us, so almost a lap in front of us.
Yeah.
P4's next up the road, but what are they, two laps down?
Yeah, so almost 2 laps in front of us, right?
Yeah.
Or a lap and 3/4.
A lap and a sniff, yeah. Yeah, because if we were to catch them, they would only be a whole lap.
Yes.
It's not a lot of cars running. I think 29 is the highest number I can see on the track map. P2's in the pits as well now.
P5's on the long pit stop.
Here he is.
Yeah, 1 minute 10. So that must be optional repairs.
Yeah.
That's John Ebersol.
He's been going steady all afternoon as well, so.
Yeah, you can see the front of the cars popping out now.
P4's in the pits. Remember to do your lifting coasts, Tom.
Yeah. Did it that last time as well.
When we get to Sebring Grant anyway, you can teach Toby to save fuel so you can listen to swearing.
I've just got to save myself from dying.
Oh, it's terrible because those GTPs just slam on the brakes and you forget it's a bumpy track and they just go straight on.
No suspension.
Oh, you just watch them in your mirror and you just like don't turn in because you know they're going to come past you and keep going through the grass.
And they've got a horrendous tyre warm-up as well, haven't they?
Yes.
Hayden was saying that that GTP tyre model is shockingly slow.
Yeah, it's got better, but it's still slow. I tried it, I could better get out of the pits.
I did have a shot in an LMP2. I borrowed Hayden's account on an LMP2 for the league, and it wasn't too bad. It was a second or so off a Class Vellens time, but you know I'm not expecting to be on pace in the first lap round, but it wasn't actually that bad to drive.
Yeah, they're on easy, aren't they?
There's no ABS. That was the bit that got me. You kind of just smash the pedal and hope.
Remember, Tom, just to save like a 0.2, mate.
Oh
Please.
shit, yeah, I didn't do that last time.
It's a pity you can't like do the interior on these cars, Grant. We can put a sticker on the dashboard saying safe.
Back in fifth.
Yeah, fuel in, or a bobblehead or something on the dashboard.
Exactly, with his t-shirt that says safe fuel. Instead of like save the whale, save the cheetah, it's safe fuel.
Yeah, you could have it as like a dinosaur wobble, just a bit of irony.
Exactly.
Dinoco, yeah. P5, you know, it's one of those meant to be positions, isn't it? That's all we've finished is about P5. Times are still matching the top four, Tom, so absolutely spot on what we're needing.
I'll take top 6, no bother.
Yeah, there's no trophy for this one, Robin, sorry.
My wife will be pleased.
After missing all the bacon roll runs as well, eh?
Yeah.
You need to get her better trained for the next one.
Yeah. Wait until Le Mans.
Yeah, you got enough time there to eat your bacon buddy on the straights.
Yeah.
You've got wheel damage.
I haven't.
Yeah, you didn't touch it, didn't look like.
No.
Maybe just to save a little smidge, Tom.
Yeah, just did a big lift there, mate.
They're winding you up in the chat, Tom.
Two.
They're going to get you a bumper sticker that says I've binned it at Bathurst.
Can they wait for another couple of hours before they get those printed, please?
What, just in case he needs 2 stickers? Yeah.
Yes, or I need one.
I've never taken that corner in first gear. I've always been second gear around that one.
Kind of feels like you need it in this just to get it stopped. Otherwise it pushes on a bit in a second.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think that's where some of my issues in the McLaren have been, is that understeer and braking.
I think that's the least of your worries at the moment with that car, Grant.
Yeah.
Looking good for fuel now.
Yep, 6.3, so that's good.
Six laps.
Yeah.
Now the guy ahead's the dangerous guy. He's the slow 1.5. Did a 2 minute 47.
Did they just out the pits?
No.
No.
No, he pitted 6 laps ago.
I've pushed the bias forward a bit, Jace. Just for know when you get in.
Yeah, thank you.
The leader just did a 6.33.
That last corner's awful, Jason, now.
Okie dokie.
Five laps.
Back in a minute.
Car on the left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Holy shit, that was close. Why did he pull back that close?
Yeah, I
But,
thought that.
Just a bit. He lifted up as well.
yeah, he could have stayed well to the left.
He's not 1.5 sleeping after.
Well, you say that, but the guy in second place is 1.5C as well.
So we've got back past John Everson. So he did have a long stop there.
Only on the pit offset. He'll jump us again when we pit. Well, he might not. He's a lap, minute 39 down.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a 3-minute pit stop.
So a genuine P5.
Yep. So that was a repair from his side. You back in the seat yet, Jace?
Yeah.
Two laps.
Yep, 2 to go.
Yeah.
A lot of marbles on that corner as well now. One more.
You fellas.
Car on the right. Clear.
From all the places.
He must have heard you, Tom.
What's happened to that leader battle? Because they were, what, a second between each other, and now they're a lap.
Yeah, must have been a
Yeah,
bump
don't know
somewhere.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Right, in this lap, Jason,
Yep.
ready?
Yep.
What's your limiter?
Whoa.
Might get a penalty for running off in the pit lane.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
Yeah,
2,
it's just giving us an
one.
off track, I think.
right here.
It's okay then.
Should be all right.
There's something about the cones, where the cones are. If you're
I mean,
off track when that's between the cones, you sometimes get a
Good luck,
penalty.
mate. Good luck.
thank you.
Well done,
Yeah,
Tom.
good luck,
job.
Jason. Yeah, good stint, Tom. Really, really good. Well done, mate.
You, mate.
New tyres, Jason.
Yeah.
If I only had fucking done that on the first one.
That's all good, mate.
Yeah, then I keep beating yourself up.
Well, I will.
Car on your side, Jace. Car up your side.
Let's go.
The leader just did a 5.807.
Clear behind. Yeah, Dean's saying it's an off track only on the pit entry, there's no time penalty.
Clear. Let's go.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on the right. Clear.
Let 3
Right
past.
side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Clear now.
Nicely done.
So 15 270. So that pink car's going to pit next lap, hey, Jace.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
got to say that the car has felt absolutely mint. Full tank, empty tank.
Yeah, it has felt really good, hasn't it?
So
Yeah.
consistent. Great set of factors.
Yeah, really good.
Car ahead's just out the pits.
Okay.
How do you feel after those 2 stints, Robin? Think you do another one?
All right, yeah. I feel all right, to be fair, mate. Yeah, not bad. I don't think I'd do 3 hours straight.
Yeah.
2 hours is enough because your hands get hanging off a bit.
Yeah.
Although this is probably quite unique, isn't it? You know, after the first straight, it's all very busy, isn't it, until you come back down the other straight.
I feel like I tense up so much on the mountain.
Yeah.
My hands just grip like that.
I'll just always remember from racing, you just got to breathe, haven't you? Just like, right, you know, relax and breathe.
Yeah. No.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead.
Careful,
Car
careful,
stops
careful,
ahead. Go
careful.
right.
Right.
Go right, go right.
Hold on, mate.
Reverse.
Humidity's going back up again, track temps dropped.
I'm just going to jump out for a minute, Grant.
All right. Laps before they pit again.
The leader just did a 5.756.
So you're only taking fuel at this next one, Jace?
I think so. It says refuel at the moment 38. The only thing is, if we take 45, we can take 4 tyres. So I don't know yet.
Alright, I'll leave them alone then.
The cold tyre out lap as well, though. Do you reckon the top 4 will have to do a splash and dash grab?
It's going to be tight. They've pretty much nailed... I don't know if everybody's been bang on the 1 hour, or if everybody's at least had one incident, because that could throw it out by just a couple of minutes, and that might be enough for them to get over the line. I think everybody has had an accident. But we've got an hour and 7 left. The lead 3 are within
You've got wheel damage.
4 laps of fuel, so 285. 20 laps would be 205. 9 more laps on that would be 214. 314. But nine more laps is well over 7 minutes, so they'll be able to fill the tank and get to the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus
So
they're at least 2 laps ahead of us. We don't need to worry about P3. It's P1 on 287. He's 4 ahead, so that's the equivalent of our 309. So he would be on 22 laps now. He's got 7 more laps. Yeah, that would bring him inside the 1 hour. So 7 laps is 14 minutes. So no, they won't splash and dash. I think that's why they've been going slow initially. Well, not initially, but certainly in the last couple of hours. Just to bring it inside that, or they've had an accident, and that's brought everybody just inside the 1 hour window. P3's last stop was only 24 seconds, so that can't be a full tank. So he maybe topped it out to bring him back on the 1 hour.
Yeah, doing his half stop early.
Yeah, just whatever it was to realign himself to a whole final. Yeah, a final stop.
24, that's not enough to do the tyres, is it? Yeah, so he's going to do a tyre and full tank on, isn't it?
Are you happy to do your full stint now, Jace, or do you want to go in early and have a final sort of 55-minute?
it's entirely up to what you guys want to do.
Well, we're not gaining anything, but the guy behind you is closing in at 1.5 seconds a lap. So if we pit now, he'll jump us. He's got to pit before us, so he will pit 9 laps before us. So I think we just stay out for as long as we can, make him pit, and then we pit after him. So it's just whether you want tyres or whether you want to go out on hot tyres that are more worn. Last tyres were 81%.
Deal for the hot track's really killing me. What's they been?
Been about 85, 86. Rears were about 91, 92. They weren't that far off. That's that bloody Pavel Kaska behind us. Fuck's sake. He's doing 204s, so he's nearly 2 seconds faster. I would let him go, Jace.
Car on the right. Clear.
That's that daft red Mustang as well.
Yeah.
That's a mixture you don't want.
Toby knows all about that. Daft Mustangs.
P3 behind, getting closer, Jace. He's got 7 more laps before he comes in. 4 more laps before the guy behind comes in, Jace. So you can either let him go, but you'll be pitting not long after.
Right side.
Good move, good move.
Clear.
He's flying at the moment.
Yeah, he's on no fuel though. He's got like 4 laps of fuel, 5 laps of fuel. I think that guy only put fuel in to change tyres was just enough for his half stint. 24 seconds. He's got 8 laps. Okay.
The leader just did a 4.508. Car on the right. Still there. Clear.
That's fine.
Nice and tidy.
Yeah.
We definitely chose the right car. 8 Porsches in the top 13.
A rogue Chevy in second.
Yeah.
So the guy behind you is due to pit, Jace.
Okie dokie.
He must be on fumes because he pitted 35 laps ago, so although he's, or 39 laps ago to the leader, so although he's 10 laps down, he's got to be on fumes, he's got to be coming in.
He's quite erratic.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in now. Thank fuck for that.
Now, can I be left alone for 2 or 3 laps, please? Jesus Christ.
It's hard a lot. Still pulled a good gap to P6 though, in those last few laps.
Yeah, it's gone up from 9 to 19.
Good times these days. Huh?
.287 is 4 down, so that would be 291.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the fuel to burn off and I got bombarded on cold tyres with full fuel. It's like, Jesus Christ.
1320.
Can you come back when I've got 45 litres left, please?
P1 and 3 are in now, apparently.
291. Yep. So that's them well inside their 1 hour final window. Just trying to work out John Ebersol in 6th. So he pitted on 287. He's 4 laps down, so that would be the leader on 291. And that's 22 laps, so he'll be coming in 7 laps. Yeah, so as long as we pit after Ebersol, we're not going to lose that place to him.
Yeah, we've both got a pit again. We've got a 20-second window in front of him now, so...
Yeah, but the longer we stay out after him, the less we have to put in the tank.
Yeah.
So that's P7 pitting now.
P3's got a black flag. Speeding in the pit lane, I think.
Car on the right. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
So Jace, at this rate you'll only have 21 minutes on those hot tyres. So a third of a stint.
Sorry, I'm just pushing.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good.
Move that.
I don't think it's worth putting new tyres on for 20 minutes.
No, no.
Yeah, P3's in for his drive-through.
He's going to lose that to P4.
No, he's got a minute and 45. P4.
What am I seeing? 24. Is that's the time to us? Yeah. No, he was 25 seconds behind him. Okay. So 3 and 4. Yeah, 2 and 3 are right behind one another now. Oh, it's a lap difference. Okay. 4. Yeah, 3 and 4's 2 corners. Right, back in a minute. I need a 5-minute break.
Damn it.
The leader just did a 7.242. Car on the right. Still there. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
Oh, what's happened? Oh, Ebersol's in now. Excellent.
Yeah, if you stick on like 40 litres, there you go, perfect. Thank you.
Yep, no worries, mate. Do you reckon that's plenty?
Yeah, for now. If we need to add a little more, I'll tell you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, sorry.
No, it's alright, I was just literally just doing it as you said it.
Ebersol's had an issue in the pits. They've changed driver. So he's lost P6 to P7.
P4 is towing. P4's been towed.
Indians have towed. Ah, that's a pity. They were consistent whole race. Well, oh, he's DNF'd. Oh, now it's towing again.
Can you see what they did?
No, I was going to go and have a quick look. What car is that? Car 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back out now.
That was a quick tour.
He was almost at the pit entry. I wonder if he just ran into the pit wall.
Then how's he got repaired that quick?
It maybe wasn't a repair, he was maybe pointing in the wrong direction. Oh, he's stopped the car. He's missed his pit entry because he's out of fuel. Then he's just towed straight to the pit. So he didn't hit anything, he ran out of fuel, he missed his pit entry.
What?
So he just stopped the car in the last corner and towed straight to the pits with no damage. So what's he had? A minute tow and a refuel?
Yeah.
Wow, lucky man. He gets to keep his place as well.
Car on the right. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
It was almost like he just forgot to come in, to be honest. Or confusion on pit now, not pit now. What? Oh, too late.
You're flying here, Jason. One of the fastest out there.
Yeah, it feels like it. This car's going to need oil change when we're done with you.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Looks really brilliant.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, guy behind it just binned it.
Yeah, looking really solid, Jason. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
So we've got
Good.
we've got a
Go on, sorry.
we've got a 1 lap gap to the car behind. So basically, it's a
Okay.
free pit stop. You've got 13 minutes. You can pit whenever you want now, Jace.
I think I'm going to run her as low as possible.
Quicker then, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll have 22 minutes. 20 to 22 minutes left.
Warm tyres half time. Could be in the sweet spot again.
Yeah. Here he will, yeah. He looks really smooth, doesn't he?
Yeah. He looks like he's done it before.
God, the leader's doing a 2:08.
I haven't even been paying attention to my lap time. I've just been
No, you're
yeah,
solid, man.
You look like you're on rails, mate. I don't know how you do it. You just don't look out of shape anywhere. You just look planted everywhere.
Well, you should all be getting a good haul of points because we've only got 13x over the whole duration between the three of you.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? 12 hours of driving, 13.
Point a stint on average. Not bad.
I think I've got most of them.
To be fair, Tom, when you came in, I think you only had 3.
The leader just did a 6.265.
The first attempt.
I think I had 4, didn't I?
Yeah.
In the first stint.
2 was the loss of control. from Tom, and then I think you run the last turn. You ran wide a couple of times, Robin.
Yeah.
It's always been that last corner.
Yeah, it's tricky as buggery, and it's got worse. I tell you what, though, if we finished on that amount of X's in 12 hours, that's bloody good.
It is. You could almost do that on your own, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you only take the pet out, I think.
You could in a Syrian 2 laps.
Three laps left, Jason.
Thank you.
P6 ahead's almost a whole lap down, so
Okay, thank you.
no pressure on the in lap.
Is 40 litres still looking alright, Jason?
Sorry?
Is 40 litres still looking okay?
Yes.
Bloody hell, Jace. What's that like?
Well, we can't take the fuel home. Might as well burn it.
But yeah, that is seriously rapid, that is, mate.
Thank you. Trying to build a lead so I can cruise the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You're catching P4 by 3 seconds a lap. Although we do have to stop.
Yeah, they're just coasting to the end now.
That's that.
Yeah, thank you.
Come in now, mate. Pit limiter. Superb times there, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a
Pit
hell of a
team,
stint.
10,
Brilliant. Well done, mate.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
22 minutes to go.
leader just did a 4.418.
Last 10 minutes.
Thank you.
It's going well. Keep at it. Leader is running 5.217. The leader just did a 5.651.
Big stinky Mustang behind you. You can let him go if you want, Jace.
Yeah, I will do when he gets right next to me. I'll let him go.
Car
Not
on the
sure why
left.
it's wringing its neck at this late
Clear.
stage.
Yeah, he's not gaining anything.
No.
He's in the threes.
He's going for his like hot lap, final lap, bloody time, but he's more likely to bin it than win it.
Yeah.
But he had P10 just on a 2.7.
Yeah, they have been very quick all race, but they just had issues.
Yeah.
There was this number 12 and 212. 12 died early, but they were running as a pair for a while. Guess the leader will take the white flag now.
Yeah, I was just looking at his onboard though, it didn't take the white flag. I thought
There's only a minute to
read
go.
it the same.
Oh, is it 12 hours plus 1 lap?
Unless they don't show you the white flag when it's not yours, I don't know.
You would think that Barney would still be floating it on finish straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is 12 hours now, isn't it?
Good hustle, lads.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you hooked yet, Robin? Do another one?
Yep, 100%. Absolutely loved
Slow
it.
car ahead.
Oh, he's out of fuel. The car ahead's out of fuel.
Go left. White flag. One more lap to go.
Oh, it's car 10. Damn, he's down in 20th place. There you go, 1 lap.
Plenty of fuel as well. Good.
Yeah. That was really well judged.
Is that the leader taking the checkered now then? So he's just coming into turn 1.
Yeah, it doesn't show you when you're following him. He's got the white flag.
Ah, he's stopped. He's finished. They've all slowed down. Where's 14 and 20? So 2's coming round the last hairpin. 3's just taking the checkered flag now, so he's a lap down anyway. And 4's coming through the chase. And 6
Good race, everybody. Thanks so much for a great 12 hour.
6 is ahead of us.
Congratulations to the winners and to our fellow podium finishers. Great job. Thanks for being here, boys. This was good fun. See you next year.
Good racing, you guys. Have a good night.
To stop people racing, don't go on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, so P6 has now crossed the line, so we can't be beaten now because there's well, even if we fall off, he can't go around again. Well done, Jason.
Thank you.
Good finish there. Solid
Good
runs.
job.
Yep. Well done, everybody.
Make a mega job.
Yeah, well done, Jason.
You all
Thank you,
deserve
guys.
you all deserve the night off. At least 6 hours sleep.
There's the checker
Well done.
flag.
Thank you. Yeah, that was
job,
brilliant,
driver.
guys. I couldn't have wished to have done it with a better bunch of guys. Thank you ever so much. Really,
Well-
really enjoyed that.
I hope
Thank
it
you, guys.
wasn't
That was a
too
lot of-
painful. I knew you were a bit.
Sorry I let you down, lads.
No, you
That
didn't.
would have been a win, that. on your
No,
first
you
one.
didn't. But
No,
it
you didn't,
literally
mate.
could have
Still
happened to
good.
anybody.
One error.
Yeah.
That was it.
That's all it took though. 1 error. Same at same at Daytona. Was other my spin and then there was Deems, but 1 error. That was it. Everybody ahead of us had an error, so shit happens.
Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, I think they did.
Some
That's
of them
brilliant.
just didn't have to repair. Maybe Toad, like the team in P4, that missed their pit and stopped the car and towed, because if they had entered the pit, they would have got an unsafe pit entry and a drive-through. So they just towed instead.
I'll tell you what, Jason, that was some last stint. That was you was banging in some proper times, mate.
Very much. That was a lot of fun. Thanks, guys.
Right.
You're both superb.
I will.
Pleasure to be with you both, and I'm sorry to let the side down on that one.
No, not at all, mate.
Fantastic.
Thanks, guys. Really, really good.
Yeah, thank you very much,
All
guys.
the best. We'll get ready for the next one in a month's time, and have a chance to watch the stream back if you can, and then we'll see what lessons learnt we can take from that. Looked like it was pretty clean. There was no major incidents. There was no damage that we hit off walls. Even though we did get messages saying wheel damage. I don't think we did ever get a wheel damage, but
no.
I don't know what that's about. It's maybe just a proximity problem. I don't know. But that was all fine. Strategy worked out. Stints worked out pretty much bang on the hour that you guys were working through, and you both, well, all three, you were in the same setup pretty much. So pretty solid.
Yeah, that was all good. Thanks for the setup as well, Jason. That was all good.
Welcome.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm gonna head off. Grant, thanks again for stopping with us for the 12 hours, mate. Really appreciate that.
Quite all right.
Awesome job, guys.
Really appreciate it.
Oh, good. We'll need to figure up the theme for Sebring, because I've run out of corks on my hats, and I couldn't quite get the animated kangaroo going across the track, so I did try, but it didn't work. So.
It has to be some like Hawaiian shirt type thing since we're in Florida.
Yeah. I'm thinking boats and white powder. I don't know.
Yeah. Or Scarface maybe.
Maybe do because it used to be an old bomber base. I'll maybe do it, because when I ran the first season, I ran the Mustang. I did that in a polished aluminium military type layout. So I'll think of something. I will think of something for Sebring. Yes.
You guys must have got some IR as well, because I got 24.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look at mine.
I think it's now got my Smurf account has more IR than my main account.
Yes, you now need a third account, a Smurfette account.
Well, I've still got that 6K one tucked away, but that's only for special occasions.
Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah.
Right, I'm heading in, guys. Thank you ever so much again.
Good.
Really enjoyed it. And,
have a good evening.
Again,
all
Take
good.
care.
Yeah, well done, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Very much.
Cheers, Mr. Miller, for hanging around. That was fun.
That's all right. All good. Just glad Robin enjoyed it. Had a good experience for his first run out. So I think we've got a small group now that are quite happy to do some endurances. So we'll mix up. We'll see what the teams are like. We do have. I know that Nick wants to do some. Nick Parks wants to do some. We'll need to see what he's like on some endurances. There's a few other guys that are joining for the league. They do endurances. I don't know if they've got a team, so we can ask them, see what they're doing. Going through March, we've obviously got the start of our league to do some testing for. So we'll fit the Sebring stuff in and around that, because I'm sure Toby and Graham want to do Sebring as well. So we'll maybe get 2 cars. Three in a car seemed right. I think 2 might have been a bit tight. Maybe for Robin.
Two, yeah. 2's okay, but you have to have done it before because it's tiring.
Yeah, but we've got to get the right 2. So if Robin was to do it, you would need somebody that could, jump back in if he needed to. A third guy sitting there's always a benefit.
Yes.
I'm sure Toby will want to do it. Just need to pick the times for his work. Then, as I say, we've got Gil on the sidelines. We've got Nick. We've got Class wants to do some. Just to wait to see what sort of times. Paul wants to get into it. I still think he's a bit hesitant with the VR side of things. Maybe over 12 hours it might be too much on the machine, but we'll see what happens. And then Hayden still wants to finish a race, so you never know. Yeah. We might get the alien in. You never know.
He's alright for 20 minutes. After that, his team's screwed.
I don't know. I just think it's like they're overly competitive on win it or just don't. If you win it in the first hour, that's it all over. Well, yeah, you might think it's all over, but it might not be. Depends what the damage is. If it's like a 20-minute tow, then yeah, it might be, because you might not get the places back. Look at ours. We only had one significant tow. It was enough to put us 3 laps down, and we never got the time back. Well, everybody else could have had one tow, and we would have got the time back. So
Yes.
you don't know until you get to the end. But to finish first you must finish.
Yeah, I mean, we dropped back to 21st, so to climb back up to P5 was a great day in the office.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So that gives us a few options. We've got you, me, Graham, Tom, Toby, Robin now. Maybe another one for Robin, just to get him a little bit familiar with joining the sessions again.
Yeah.
At least this
Especially
time.
like Sebring, the difference with Sebring is like, because Robin did today, but Sebring's like Daytona's multi-class, which is a different animal altogether.
Yes, there is that aspect to it. So maybe have another run with that one, and then we see who can fit best in which car. We might be able to look at the iRating and try and get a lower rating for some of the guys to put them in a lower split. We just need to wait and see how all that one pans out.
Yeah, okie dokie, I'm going to disappear anyway and let you get off, since I know you've got to be back here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, so all good, perfect, Jason. Thank you very much again for all that, and
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
We'll catch you again soon.
Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow probably. Bye.
Yeah, cheers. Bye.
Bye.